must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard. Now Holiday. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. On the wing, Holiday. But shot missing. George against Ingram. Left side, O'Neal. They grab their own miss. Outside for George. Here's Granger. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Davis finds Ingram, takes it inside, and yes, it's good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Indiana again missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Paul. Going inside. That's tipped. Stolen by Holiday. To the middle, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Daniels, and that one is good.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ingram.
Oh!
You got to be kidding.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Ingram. Brian Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Second chance effort. Danny Granger pulls it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's O'Neal. 5 points in the game. Pass to George. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George finds O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Over Williamson.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here is Holiday. Williamson is screen on George, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
It's tipped. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Williamson against O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the top.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No luck that time either. Granger passes to George. And here is Lewis. Still scoreless. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Good on the shot.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Jacks up a 3. O'Neal misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels. And at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers' 5.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Ingram. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Ingram's got 6 points.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Davis at the elbow. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Paul. Still without a basket. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Williamson with the block. To the wing right side. Ball against Lewis. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Pelicans lead by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
There's Williamson with the 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Granger. He has yet to score. Back to George. It's good.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Davis up top. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lewis against Paul. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Holiday looking for an opening. Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday. Ingram passes to Williamson. Nice move. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Lewis with the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. Here's Paul. 8 points for him. Williamson from long range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Williamson's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pelicans. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good D by Williamson. The deep 3 from Ingram. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Davis kicks to Williamson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Williamson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Lewis dishes to Daniels. O'Neal from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 12 in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Lewis against Paul. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Lewis. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 7.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Now, here is George. 8 points for him. Granger passes to O'Neal. Daniel, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pelicans leading by 5. Ingram a screen on George. Holiday attacking. Stolen by Granger. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. That 3 off the mark. Here are the Pelicans now. They've led by as much as 10.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Paul, following the score by Indiana. Back to Holiday. Paul outside. Pass to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
And George. Oh, the power on that prudent.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Outside Holiday. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 14 points for the game.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 10. To the paint, O'Neal with the steal. Daniels against Davis. O'Neal from long range. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ingram kicks to Paul. 1:07 left in the third. Shoots. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 17.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
O'Neal drives in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Lewis against Paul. To the inside. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now, here is Holiday. He's got 7. Pass to Paul. O'Neal with the steal. Goes up. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
And here is Williamson. He's covered by Daniels. Just 3 on the clock. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. Paul dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. It's deflected. Clock at 6. From deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Lewis against Paul. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal kicks to George. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Deflected by Daniel. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And there it is for him. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Ball fires and get the 3. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis outside. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson outside. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Paul. For 3. And down goes the 3.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George against Holiday. Now Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Just 2 to shoot. Holiday.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is great all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Knocks down the 3.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Paul with the steal. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Now Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williamson. And the layup is off. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Outside, O'Neal. George with the screen on Davis. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Holiday against George. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Holiday. Count it.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The Pacers call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Timeout called Pelicans. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Not sure if they have enough time for a catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton.
And here's New Orleans now. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. That was finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. Shot clock at 2. Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. Siakam against Williamson. Halliburton for 3. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And Indiana misses again. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Outside Ingram. Tries again. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. It's George with the drive. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Yep, that one goes.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Looking to end the run. Here he goes. Holiday grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Ball drives in. Williamson, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Shot's good by Granger.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And it's blocked. And they're on the run. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Holiday. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday finds Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. There's 42 seconds left in the first. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. On the take. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 9. Stolen by Siakam. Williamson against George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. Now here's Williamson. With the fadeaway. Gets the three to fall. Williamson's got 11 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Zion backs it home.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Beyond the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Williamson for three. Buries it from three. Williamson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Holiday. Here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis put a little extra on it.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Siakam gets the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Williamson into the lane, and Williamson throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's stolen by Holiday. Paul looking it over. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Left side Davis. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
George finds Halliburton. Back to George. He shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Paul against Halliburton. And that one's good. Paul's got his first points of the game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 15. Ingram into the lane. Rebounded by Halliburton. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
1:24 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Nice shot by George.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Paul hits them both. Pacers trail by 18. George passes to Granger. Halliburton looking over the floor. Out left to the wing. Granger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And the basket by Holiday.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Paul hits them both. Indiana on offense. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
It's rebounded by George. Lets the three fly. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And that one's good. Ingram. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 17. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. So nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Siakam for 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a
Powerful.
Oh, yes.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Williamson with a screen on George. The drive by Holiday. Williamson up top. Pass to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Fires the 3. George, that one's good. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williamson. All sorts of time. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now 24 points for Zion Williamson.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Ranger passes to George. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. Now Ingram.
Oh, throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
First team foul.
Williamson for 3.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Siakam knocks it loose. They recover it. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 20. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. George with the bucket. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
George against Holiday. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. They're Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's in there. Ingram's got 12 points in just the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Williamson throws it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And the call over the back.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And he's good on the second.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Good. George has got 34 points. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Williamson. 3 seconds left. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The Pelicans lead by 21. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Right wing. Here's Granger. Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Pelicans.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the second from the line. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. For 3, George. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good on the triple. New Orleans leading by 20. Williamson finds Paul. Back to Williamson. It's stolen by Halliburton. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. George with a steal. There's the triple. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, deflected. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Tipped. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's George on the... Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Williamson with a screen on George. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Halliburton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Stolen by Siakam. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Siakam, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll...
Nice
finish.
Man, big time right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's New Orleans now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. The kick out to Paul. To the middle. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton for 3. Off target. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. 8.
in the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. In the corner, George with it. And another three for Indiana.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from outside.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
George. And George with the stuff.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Williamson. Lets it go with a three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. George hacks a two-pointer, and he gets the bucket. George has got 10.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, George.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's George, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal against Williamson. 16 feet away, and again it's Indiana.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here is Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's the three. The Pacers pull it in. And George kicks to O'Neal, who is outside. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And taken away by Paul. And Holiday has it in the corner. Ingram against Granger. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Paul. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. On the wing, George. 13 points in the game. Connects from three-point range. George has got 16 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And the three ball is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, wow!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look, oh, and there he puts it down. Oh, my goodness.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pacers out in front, up by 16. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pacers leading by 16. Nobody near Granger. Drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And Davis gets it to go.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there. He eats good.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. Driving. Oh, wow, man.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram finds Williamson. Over Halliburton. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops. Why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. That shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. Elbow shot is on the way. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
From the wing. Davis kicks to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Latrey. George, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 18. Ingram passes to Williamson. Now Davis. Siakam pulls it in. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
Granger inside the line.
Oh! Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. George, that's a two-pointer, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Williamson looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
In the corner, Granger with it. Feeds away. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
And Davis throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for New Orleans right now, all out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For three, Siakam. From beyond the arc and then some. Siakam's got 6.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton outside. George against Ingram. And George kicks to Granger. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 19. The kick out to Ball. Here's Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
A shot by George, wide open. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And that's now 6 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
And stolen by Williamson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. In the corner, it's Ingram. Over Halliburton. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 15. And George with the stuff.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Buries it down low. Ingram's got 11 points.
Brandon Ingram.
Ingram's gone 4-7 from the field here. George fires. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Ingram dishes the ball. Ingram passes the ball. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 45 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Williamson, banked in off the glass. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And the shot is good.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
The quick look, no good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And Granger with the block. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. That's the Pacers' 5.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. And George kicks to Siakam. Six to shoot. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Davis outside Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Here's George. Oh, what a dunk!
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
George against Holiday. That's to Williamson. The putback, second chance shot, and it's laid in by Davis.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Pacers leading by 21. George, that's a 2-pointer. And contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
Second team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For the Pacers.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the three ball.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Ball with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. 4 on the clock. Here's Ingram. Davis with the clock winding down, and Davis throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lets it fly from 18. Here's Ingram, diving in, and slam dunk by Ingram.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Halliburton passes to George. Takes a three. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Hits it from three-point range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. George, no good. Holiday with the three. He can't get that one to fall. The three ball. Good.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game. He's been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
So no.
Off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Good work there as it goes.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Blackman. The floater, not going to go that time. Good D by Jokic. To the inside. Murray passes to Iverson. Going inside. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Out to the wing. Ooh, stolen by Murray. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's English. Pulls it in from the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here are the Nuggets. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic passes to Iverson. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 3. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Jokic passes to Murray. And the jumper is on the mark.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Blackman. Offensive board. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Denver. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the three, the small forward. Iverson passes to Jokic, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Nowitzki. Shot's blocked. And he's all alone. The pull-up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver in the lead. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony with it. He's got 6. Jokic screen from deep three-point land. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. Drains the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's English. Floats one up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. Blackman no good.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Pass to Jokic. To get back on track. Puts the move on. Swatted away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Some room here for Anthony. And the baseline jumper goes down. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Donaldson. Doncic up top. To the paint. Oh, Jokic with a block.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Murray buries it from deep.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. It's Jokic, high post. Here's Iverson. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson from the baseline. And it's Denver with another.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Nowitzki, cash money on the open jump shot. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Leading by 5, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
First team foul.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got his second basket on the night.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Blackman. To the left side wing. 16 feet out. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Iverson. He's got 14. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Anthony up top. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Denver leading by 9. Inside, here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now. Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
55 seconds left in the third. English passes to Anthony. Misses from short range.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Murray. Anthony right side. Denver moving it around. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's English. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Nowitzki. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Murray from outside. Can't get it to drop. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Denver. They lead by 7. And we're coming back in. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Offensive rebound. Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That's a man on a mission right there.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
No debate there. He got hammered.
So it can't get either to fall. The Nuggets lead by 13. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Now Jokic. Here's Anthony. And he gets it from 15.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Dallas.
And he makes both free throws. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Beyond the arc. It's off. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Quick two. All net.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Shoots a three. He takes it in. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Defensive foul. Allen Iverson.
Here's Iverson. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and meant exactly
to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Count that bucket. Blackman's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Mavs.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Anthony can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And English with the stuff.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Basket good.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the jam by English.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Iverson. English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He has 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shoots it up. And the basket by Blackman. And here are the Nuggets now. 4-point game. Anthony kicks to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
From deep, Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Jokic, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
English looking around. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
They get it again. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 2. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas. Outside, English. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Aguirre. No scoring in this one.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. English outside. It's tipped. Anthony up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Lets the three fly. Hacked him. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So it's Denver now. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for English. Clock at 4. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot on the wing. And the shot goes in. Blackman's got 22 points. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Jokic a screen. And here's Iverson outside. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Outside, Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 27.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Iverson passes to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. 27 points for him. Second shot opportunity, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 29.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
For 3. Outside, Aguirre. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside, English. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by English. In the corner, Murray with it. English with a screen on Doncic. And Murray, here we go. Iverson outside. Down low, Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Out left to the wing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Murray. Nothing on the board. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Iverson inside. And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Murray. Fires top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is when he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Anthony with the drive, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
So Anthony nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. With the step back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Murray dishes to Anthony. English against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now here's Iverson. He's got 8. Clock at 6. For the 3. Oh, Iverson Iverson from deep.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Pass to Aguirre. And he converts the layup. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Iverson outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Donaldson. Still yet to score. Here's Blackman. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's in there.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Hammers the alley-oop through. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of a team.
The answer three from the answer.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And stolen by Iverson. Anthony taking his time here. Here's English, and they pick up 2. English has got 18 points.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Denver on top. They're up by 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And English, a bucket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Doncic outside. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Now, here's Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Doncic with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Iverson outside. Here's Jokic. Outside, English. The shot misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. A three-pointer. Good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Jokic with the rebound. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. A two-point game. Outside, Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
From deep. Three. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Iverson outside. Outside, Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, it's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Jokic rising up.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Aguirre with it. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim. Murray. The long shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. He drills the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Murray knocks down the three. Here's Blackman. From 19, that one goes. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at small forward.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Iverson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. He's off on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Over to the wing. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Murray finds Jokic. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Back to Murray. Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Shoots. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. From downtown, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 7 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. BA, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen to the middle. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Ooh, it's stolen away. 54 seconds left in the first. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 13.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Dallas leading by 8. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Takes the 3. English, that's good. He's got 9.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's English. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Anthony outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Blackman. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to English. Anthony outside. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Blackman. Drops in the three. Blackman's got 19 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
1:36 left to play in the second quarter. Murray against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it to Doncic. A minute 6 left in the half. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 26 points for him.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
And the basket by Blackman.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dallas leading by 12. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Another shot. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Iverson passes to Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 12. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. They set a pick. Here comes Luka. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 32 points in the game.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes. right. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Nuggets trail by 15. The putback. Second shot opportunity, and the foul on the shot. So and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still cheated.
And he drops him first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Blackman's got 34 points.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. There's the three. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 39.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack at the level.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's English. Back to Jokic. Pass to English. To stop the run. Doncic grabs a miss. The Mavericks lead by 20. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Here's Iverson. Fires for three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. Blackman's got 14 points now in the second half.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
English passes to Iverson. To the paint. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Second chance shot, and he comes up with a bucket. Jokic has got 8.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot missing. And so it's Dallas out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Dallas leading by 22. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Murray passes to English. Denver moving it around. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Fader on the way. That one falls.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's English, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. The three is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The fadeaway with no one on them. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Lets it go. Blackman, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Blackman, no good. Here's English. Knocks down the long J. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Cuts off the pass. Here's English. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Pass to Anthony. Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Yes, sir, with the three.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
From deep. 55 seconds left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Another chance. And again, it's Dallas. And it's the Nuggets ball. Iverson passes to Anthony. Pulls up. They swipe it. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Murray scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anthony. The fader. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight.
be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Now here's Williamson. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Here's Ingram. Ball from long range. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Person against Holiday. For three, Siakam. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Artest against Ingram. Williamson is screen on Artest. Ingram. Pacers with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Siakam is screen on Holiday. And he drives in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. The tray. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And here is Siakam. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Now here's Williamson. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Artest. Now Halliburton. Floats it up there for Siakam. And Cousins kicks to Williamson. Ingram a screen on Siakam. Ingram finds Williamson. Shot clock at 6. From 13, and that one's good. Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Now here is Artest. Back to Sabonis. Stolen by Ball. Ingram wide open. Kept alive. Williamson on the follow. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Ingram. The Pacers making the shot. Williamson outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw tonight. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Puts up a three, and Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williamson dishes the ball. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williamson, the pass to Ingram, and here comes the break. Halliburton against Ball, and it's Halliburton missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Here's Person. Outside our test. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got ball. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. From about 19 feet, great D that time from our test. Ingram's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Williamson kicks to Cousins. Our test against Ingram. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Siakam outside. Siakam a screen on Ingram. Our test, and he dunks it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. Holiday against Person. Holiday the pass to Williamson. For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Ball with the bucket.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson right side. Over Siakam. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Williamson.
And if you're the defense, you live with this. Zion makes a tough shot despite terrific defense.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by our test. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Person. He draws iron on the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped. Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent.
Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Oh, wow.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
One-on-one here. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Siakam against Williamson. Ball dishes to Williamson. Here's the 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday against Person. To the inside. Sabonis. In the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, Sabonis just executes at such a high level.
Ball finds Holiday. Ingram outside. Cousins with a screen on Artest. The kick out to Holiday. Pass the ball. Driving the lane. Ingram outside. The offensive rebound. Ball, the pass to Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
20.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Person at the 2-guard.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam. And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Person against Holiday. Chalk up 2 there. Person's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
For the finish, and the dunk by Williamson.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Indiana moving it around. Person, the pass to Siakam. Now, here's Sabonis. Back to Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday dishes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. To the right side. Ball finds Ingram. A 3-pointer, no good.
He's trying to shoot his way out of his slump, but he should probably just go take a nap.
Artest on the way. Holiday against Person. Down low. Here's Siakam. Shoots over Ingram. 5 to shoot. 16 feet away, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
New Orleans in the lead. Ball kicks to Ingram. Back to Ball.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Snatched away. Here's the break. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Person's got 4 this quarter. Holiday with the 3. Sinks the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
There's Williamson with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williamson's got 19 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Great open look there. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Holiday kicks the ball. Cousins with a screen for Ball. And Cousins throws it down.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen roll, just picking the defense apart.
Pass to Halliburton. Screen by Siakam. To the middle. And finished off by Siakam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Halliburton. Lets it go with a three. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just one on the basket from Siakam.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
The three. Cousins, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Siakam a screen on Ball. Sabonis finds Halliburton. They get it again. Artest left side. Halliburton against Ball. 5 on the clock. Halliburton passes to Artest. Shoots over Ball. Excellent D there from Ball. Over Artest. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. New Orleans on top. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Artest, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. And here's Holiday. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Back to Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pulls from the top of the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Only one thing on his mind when Cousins has the ball. In that position, he's going to finish.
Siakam a screen on Holiday. Here's Sabonis. Outside, Siakam. From 20 feet out, got it to go.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Holiday goes in. Williamson outside. Here's Ingram. Holiday outside. Missed on the 3.
defensively that time. He has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Person.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Here's Holiday. Outside ball. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Sabonis against Williamson. Takes the three. Buries the deep ball.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Now Siakam. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with the steal. Now Sabonis. Halliburton with it. 6 to shoot. And there's the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Williamson cleared away by Sabonis.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Halliburton. So it's Indy.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ball. Outside Ingram. Siakam pulls down the board. Halliburton looking for an opening. The 3 on target from range.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton on the attack. Cousins with the steal. Three-pointer Holiday sinks the tray.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Pass to Siakam and stolen by Williamson. Outside Holiday. For three. He buries it from three. Holiday's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oh, got that one up quick.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Chuck Person. Outside Holiday. Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton on the attack. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Person passes to Halliburton. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Halliburton. There's the three. Unable to get that one.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Holiday. And finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Person. Pass to Halliburton. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday looking for an opening. To the inside. Inside. Here's West. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Paul. Pacers with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Halliburton outside. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. New Orleans in the lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Person. Misses the three. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Ooh, a terrific move by Domantas Sabonis to score.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Siakam outside. Pass to Person. It's stolen by Holiday. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's a 3 from Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Down low. Siakam gets the bucket. Siakam's got 5 now. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Halliburton outside. No good from outside.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight, and that one misses.
For somebody at his size or any size, Chuck Person is an elite shooter. Stretching the floor, and he's a matchup problem because of that.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Pass to Artest. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Three-pointer, Holiday gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Launches a 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's a one-on-one situation. From deep. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 12. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday from long range. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 30 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
Nails it from 3. Person's got 11 here in the quarter alone. New Orleans leading by 11. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a three of his own.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the three.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Person passes to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Siakam. Goes back up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer Holiday. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got 40 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Steps back. Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton, the pass to Person. Here's Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Person. 14 points for him. From outside, off the mark.
And it's just a desperate play all the way around.
Outside Holiday. Left side Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Paul. Uncovered. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Artest. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. They need this. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Artest. Pass to Person. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Fades away. Halliburton, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Holiday. Siakam pulls down the board. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 11.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Launches it. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jacks up a 3. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. Holiday's got 47 points. Halliburton outside. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Pelicans lead by 21. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the power forward spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Davis finds Paul. Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Person. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Siakam outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Shot is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Hard not to wonder if maybe they left it until too late. I mean, they finally started to make some things happen, but at this point, they almost have to be perfect the rest of the way.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Siakam there for the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Holiday outside. For 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
A minute 31 left in the fourth. Three-pointer. They get it back. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. pass to Artest. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Outside Holiday, beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. 5 on the clock. Pass to Siakam. Deflects the pass. Shot to stop the run. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The three is up. Up again. Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. Off target from outside. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems to
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Person. And it's Artest in at the 3.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now, here is Artest. Trains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Holiday inside the line. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's his first trip to the line.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Cousins. West comes in for Williamson. And Paul subbed in for Ball.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside for Artest. For 3, Siakam. Buries it from three-point range. Siakam's got 6.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Artest. Off target with his 3. And here are the Pelicans. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back over to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Holiday with another miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Shoots the 3. Again, Holiday missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. 3-point lead. Artest kicks to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And he gets it to go. He's got 9. And so here is Indiana. Person, the pass to Artest. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. For 3, Siakam.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Halliburton against Holiday. Again, Holiday missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The 3. Holiday with another miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers. But not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The game now all-time. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Outside for Artest. Shoots over Ingram. The putback. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Holiday following the score by Indiana. Over Person. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Holiday gets the bucket. For three, Siakam. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
West out there.
Oh, that one down. My goodness. Wow. Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Again, the Pelicans score.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Really left alone that time. 10 points for Siakam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Siakam a screen on Paul. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Ingram wide open. Cans it from downtown. Ingram's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. Whoa! What a play!
A big man with impressive agility. Sabonis relishes taking it inside and converting on the drive.
Paul dishes to Holiday. Pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Took him no time at all on that one. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
A look from our test. And again, it's Indiana.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
For three, Siakam. Pelicans with the rebound. Holiday looking for an opening. Nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got 27.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Person, the pass to Halliburton. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Shakes him. And finished off by Siakam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Halliburton. And Paul pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
West with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. The open shot, Holiday. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes it out to Siakam. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there at Person. Then it's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clock at 6. It's good. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Indiana trailing here. Left side, Halliburton. Ball against Person. Siakam for 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
For 3, Siakam. No good that time. West with some nice D. Holiday against Sabonis. Shoots it. Holiday gets the bucket. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Person against Holiday. Off target from 3-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for Artest. Siakam left side. Holiday against Siakam. Releases. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 5. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Outside Sabonis. Back to Siakam. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Outside Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got 47 points.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
West against Siakam. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter. He gets it up. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And we're coming right. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3. The small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 50 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Person kicks to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. Takes the 3, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Siakam. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Person.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Now Holiday. West setting the pick for Holiday. Down it goes for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Holiday. He's off from 3. Pacers trail by 11. And taken away by Paul. A deep 3. Kept alive by New Orleans. West against Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday outside. Siakam with the rebound. And here's Indiana. Sabonis. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
West with the steal. Holiday against Person. Kicked away. One-on-one here. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
And that one is good.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
It's stolen by West. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Holiday, 3, good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
That's off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And down goes the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Holiday fires. From outside, buries the deep ball. Paul with the steal. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki kicks it to Doncic. Fades. Sinks the tray.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony with a bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Blackman.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. From the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. And it's the Nuggets ball. For 3, Anthony. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 9 points. Anthony's gone 3 for 3 beyond the arc. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's the pick. Over Murray. Doncic with the bucket. Give him 8.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shoots a fadeaway. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. Deflected. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Oh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. Anthony feeling it out a bit. That shot off the mark.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Murray after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Count that bucket.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. But I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. into the lane. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
They kick it out to Murray. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the court. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Doncic, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Murray, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They set the screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Doncic, count it.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And the shot goes in.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Second chance effort, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Murray against Doncic. Takes the 3. The tumble with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
In transition, here they come. Here's Nowitzki. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Pass to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Nuggets trail by 9. English passes to Murray. Here's English. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
To the wing on the left. Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. And he drives in. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. It's both from the stripe. A minute 22 left in the second quarter. 3-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Tries again. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Blackman's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Iverson passes to Mutombo. 20 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Murray. She got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. And the basket by Blackman.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. Doncic up top. 19 points in the game. Over Murray. Doncic, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Blackman's got 11.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The deep 3 from Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 10. To the paint.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. English. It's deflected. Kicks it to Doncic. Lots of room. And again, it's Dallas.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Murray's shot is good. 10 points for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Aguirre's gone 3 of 5 from the field. English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Lets it go from deep. And the basket by Blackman.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
No good on that one.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Takes it inside. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Iverson from outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. The fadeaway. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. English, that's good. English has got 9.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. And again, it's Dallas.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Down low. It's tipped. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more in. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. English passes to Anthony. Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's hard to guard him any better. Sometimes he drains the 3 no matter what.
Here's Murray. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Here's Blackman. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Blackman's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the 3-point line, so the mid-range is usually available. And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Aguirre. Fades back. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. With the fadeaway. Mutombo with the rebound. Anthony outside. Book it! That one goes!
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Puts up a deep three. Anthony misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And there's a 3-second violation. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Murray against Doncic. Offensive rebound. Fades and shoots. Anthony misses.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. It's tipped. And he stays with it. Offensive board.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Murray passes to Anthony. Lets the three fly. That shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And it's Nowitzki missing. A deep three. That one no good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup